here to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Moves the puck along the half wall. The sharpshooters look to start the transition game. Sends it in front and scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Ask any goaltender, and you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack and a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing, and as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
Jordan's got the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. And he slides it quickly to LaBelle. What a move! There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Moves it to LaBelle. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
LaBelle's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nearing the point. Picked up by Barry. Here they come on the rush. A chance in front. Oh, what a slick stop by Wagner.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength. He's got the
Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I love this play, James. Not taking no for an answer. It's forceful play and showing that you've got the power to drive the dot. Finishes it off with a goal.
Boston's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting an equalizer.
And he totally whiffs on that one. And that's off a stick. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Second period set to get underway. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back in. Scores! Let's go!
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Well, it's hard not to think that the beacon should continue as he picks up an assist, extending his point streak in this rivalry series.
Well, he certainly earned the right to chirp right now, hasn't he? look at the stat sheet, James, and every time he plays this team, he's just on another level. There's a rhythm to his game, and I think he's ready right from puck drop each and every time.
The Blizzards take it along the wall. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Slides it across to Barry. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The sharpshooters are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Handles the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Feeds it over. Great save by Lehman.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier. Mahovlich has been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From behind the net, looks to break out. Quick feed to Mahovlich. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Blizzards have it behind the net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Picked up along the boards by LaBelle. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. And that's wide of the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. Angles it over to Barry. Play is blown dead with the offside. The sharpshooters have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. LaBelle's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Return pass. LaBelle's going to play it to the corner. That's kicked away with the pad by Lehman. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he comes up big again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
He got all of that hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wrestling in front. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Boston's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Mahovlich has won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's deflected. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Montreal trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Sharpshooters are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Oh, look at this. In close. Scores! And he's on the board with his new team here.
That's got to feel good, James. You come to a new team, it's unfamiliar surroundings, and no better way to get yourself to fit in than put one up on the board and feel like you're contributing. Impact goes a long way. He's certainly showing that. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's...
He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Sends it over. Pass it across. Takes a shot. The Blizzards get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to LaBelle. And now he moves it quickly to Jordan. On the attack along the boards. Takes it in front. Tees him up. Great save on the one-timer. The Sharpshooters will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. We got a whistle offside to call.
Gordon finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's intercepted by LaBelle. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Mahovlich has got it across the line. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle.
Gordon's been great tonight, James. He already has a goal in the game, but now the score is tied, and that's when your best players come out to play. I can expect that he'll be looking to get on the board again.
Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner! Fires it! Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. And some good footwork to kick it away. There's a great glove save by Raymond.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Boston's got the win off that draw. Feeds the puck across to Barry. Drives it to the crease. Montreal's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. He scores! There's the hat trick and Leonard Rain Chapeau.
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
Great hand-eye coordination as he gets the puck back. Boston's got it in their own zone. Taken by Barry. And that pass goes off a stick. Boston's got the puck. Great heads-up play with the stick by LaBelle. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Cutting to the slot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, this is a north-south play. It's as if he's acting like the big ray, driving towards the net, and the defender cannot get a stick on the puck because of the way he's shielding and protecting it with his body, and then he finishes it when he gets to the crease.
Boston's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Mahovlich has won it. Slides the puck over. Moves it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides the puck down low. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Mahovlich has been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo. It's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Blizzards will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The sharpshooters get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Wagner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had been moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The sharpshooters certainly weren't winners in the possession game tonight, but yet, look at the final score here, Cheryl. They're winners tonight.
It certainly is, James, and a win is a win is a win. That's how we used to look at it. The coach can
EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Shot! Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win that draw at center. And now he moves it to low. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The sharpshooters gain possession along the wall. Makes a move in front. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a feed in front, and that's intercepted. Gains the zone on the left wing. Hands it over on the attack. Shuts him down. Barry's carrying it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Mahavlich. Handles the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Back to the blue line. Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. He might have a step here. Oh, it's off the post. And a great save. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Picked up along the wall by Lowe. Tries to feed it over to Mahavlich. Here they come on the attack. And he lowers the boom there. Oh, wow. Shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Slides it across. Blocked in traffic. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Mahavlich. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The sharpshooters have taken a 1-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Big save in front. Passes it over. Tiptoes across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Mahavlich. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Wagner's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Mahavlich is into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, look at this. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Wagner's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Looks to get the puck over to Barry. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Barry. Oh, just a textbook hit. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 2-1 game. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. On-man rush. Takes the feed. Snagged with the glove by Wagner.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Shakes loose. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Quick shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Works it across to Barry. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. When you're coming out of your own zone, there's a great way to beat everyone, and that's to elicit this huge long bomb stretch pass with perfect execution here, James. And then to get the finish to make it all look good and grand, perfect.
Puck moved over to Lowe. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, the sharpshooters make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Barry. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Lowe's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Sends the pass in front. Dishes it off again here. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Near the point. Oh, he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. The sharpshooters have it now. Slides the puck to Mahovlich. Picks off the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Mahovlich. Great read, comes up with it. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate.
One-on-one with the goaltender. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. 3rd period is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it? He scores! The captain leading by example.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The sharpshooters scoop it up along the boards. Barry's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Forbes has been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Off the draw, they take possession.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Oh, and he's handed right onto the bench. New meaning to in one.
He's in there, isn't he? And everyone's kind of giving the shove, trying to get him out of there. That's embarrassing. Anytime you got to put your head down and get back to the bench, that's tough. You're going to get razzed when you get back to your own.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him! There's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Dishes it off. Circles back to center ice. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from pucks.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 4-2 is the score. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Quick snap! Oh, what a save! Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all the hats on the ice at home. The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Mahovlich. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally. Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
From off the wall and onto a stick.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Barry's got it in the defensive end. Here we go, odd-man rush. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
Lowe's a true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Moves across the point. Drives to the paint. And he's peeling off to regroup. Lowe's got it against the boards. Nears the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Good stand-up hit on the play. Here they come on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Here's a chance in front. Solid check to slow him down. Sends the pass down low. Lowe's got the puck from the back end. He got all of that one. And makes the save. Going for this period, up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Makes some space. And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Fires it on net. Scores! Nice finish.
Yeah, that finish is coming from all of that work and practice. You know how often they work on those, James. But it's about execution, finding the back of the net and delivering it.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they win that neutral zone draw. They go on the attack through center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow. Breakaway. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Takes a shot. Scores! scores! He buries it on the penalty shot!
Well, this is a beautiful goal because you have to have a ton of confidence, know exactly what you want to execute, and then finish it off the way you wanted to. Well, you can see his bench standing up, cheering him on here as he's on the penalty shot, James. And this could be nerve-wracking. Got a lot of time to think, but he shows a ton of confidence. He embraces the pressure as if it's a privilege, and he buries it.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Always love the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Elite have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Feeds it over. Malkin's got control of the puck in the corner. Quick pass over to Barry. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Amidovsky. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Taken along the wall by Hudson. And it's a quick pass to Malkin. Great pressure to force the turnover. Snaps it onto the net. Denied by Raymond.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Malkin. Here's a shot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Boston's won the draw. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. That's a solid hit. Loose puck. He scores!
Always hated it when you went to practice the next day and you were exposed in the video room, James, and this is what's going to happen here because it is a lack of coverage in their own zone. You cannot wander away from the middle of the ice, and because they're so puck-focused, they give up a primetime scoring chance, and guess what? As a result, there's a goal.
Driving right to the front. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, what a big-time stop by Wagner. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Oh, what a move! Right off the side of the net. Moves the pass in front. From the slot. Big time save by Wagner.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Montreal's won the draw. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. The Elite have the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Emadowski. Rips it from the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a blast. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Muffs the shot attempt. Boston's in now. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And a good solid hit on that play. Takes the feed at the back end. Point shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Montreal's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. With the blast! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Boston's got it in their own zone. The Elite have the puck on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Malkin. And that was stopped. The Elite have possession along the boards. Takes the return feed. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. position, and the official set to drop the puck. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. Drives to the crease. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Armadovsky. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Mahovlich. Angles it over to Barry. Here's a chance. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Oh, James, these are the types of goals that everyone loves because they provide energy. It's determination. It's being relentless on the puck. And he's falling to the ice, and he still manages to get a stick on it. No one knows he has the wherewithal to shoot the puck and still get it off, including the tender, and that's why it goes by.
He brings it off the post! And a great save!
This is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Pushes it over! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Mahovlich. Takes the pass. Right in the low slot. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Now a quick pass to Hudson. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
All alone. Here he is in close. Chance in front. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Montreal's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Puts it on net. Great stuff by Wagner. Picked up along the wall by Armadovsky. Passes out front, and it's blocked. Trying to shake loose. Slides it across. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Pokes it away in his own end. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Armadovsky's done an excellent job of getting lost in coverage throughout this entire game, James. You know that he wants to get to that sweet spot, his one-timer side, and as you can see by his goal and the review of it, it is a perfect tee-up, set-up, distribution by his line mate to get it done.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And, oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Loses the coverage there. Sends it out in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. The sharpshooters look to start the transition game. Quick pass across to Mahovlich. Feeds the puck to Barrie. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Hammers the shot. Wagner's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
He's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves inside! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Sends a pass over. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Boston's got a hold of the puck. There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. And it's go time. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Malkin's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Moves it to Mahovlich. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he slides it quickly to Mahovlich. Turns it away. Puck grab by Barrie. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Picked off by Amidovsky.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Here's a rocket of a shot. And a solid save there as we play on.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save. Wagner's last save has to give this team some... That's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Receives the pass. Loses his balance on the play. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. This goal is a perfect example how defense leads to offense. I mean, a magical boat check. Perfect textbook extension to be able to get the puck to go the other way. Listen, he's not going to get a point from this play, but he disrupted it. He allowed his team to get possession, and this goal is a result of that initial play.
Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Amidovsky's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the puck. Lead pass ahead. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, another. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't
of new life, but at the other end, I think they may have just deflated the other team.
Yeah, and if I had to pick a team right now to win this game, it would be them because of the timing and nature of that goal.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And he was ready for that one. Tries to feed it over to Malkin. Great pass from off the right side. Boston's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Barry. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Amidovsky. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Makes the save!
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Wow! What a stop by Wagner! Works it across to Barry. He's got a step. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands him this puck. And then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
Moves it quickly over to Hudson.
Malkin's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
And that's knocked away. The Elite have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass to Malkin. And he takes the pass. Good check. Frees the puck up. Montreal's got it near the point. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer.
He's had multiple breakaway goals in this game, James. Let's have a look back at some of them. I mean, just the way that he can anticipate and get lost in coverage behind his opponent. You know, he's got the fast feet, and once he gets ahead of steam up, there's no catching him. He's still got to finish it off, though, and he's done it numerous times.
Montreal's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the 3rd. Now he slides it up to Barry. Tees it off, and one last save. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
This is a throwdown, a showdown on two of the game's best. With an incredible performance in the last game, you know they'll look to him for more tonight. He's a fan favorite, dishing out the hits and assists. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. Opening face-off just moments away. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Oh, my goodness, what a hit. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the chip. And a stick breaks that up. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the saucer pass. Plays the body into that play. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Lehman's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he slides it quickly to Barry. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Barry. Solid body contact. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Barry. Sends the puck across. Tries to get the puck to Ranger. Good use of the body on the play. All alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Sends it across. Takes the puck. To the front. Scores! Popping bonus for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Montreal's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their...
He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Montreal's got a 3-goal lead. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And he shuts the door on that.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. Is exactly.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Well, the coaches will be preaching this and have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll.
Well, after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Fires one. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one.
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Montreal.
Breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
The Interstellars have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. And now he moves it quickly to Ranger. Montreal's got it along the wall. Gets it to the middle, and that's stopped. Shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Montreal's got, he's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Takes that pass back at the point. Picks off the pass. Here's a breakaway. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Great start for one side, disaster for the other. What does period number 2 offer? Let's find out as we're underway here. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Montreal is playing fast and intense, and in terms of puck pursuit, man, they have dominated. They've been first on it. And when they haven't, guess what? They've closed so quickly that they force their opponent into vulnerable spots.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Montreal's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Feed to the middle. And another pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, he rocked him. They've got numbers here. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Cuts to the paint. Strong use of the body. Here they come on the attack. On the backhand. And that goes off the post and out. Made the stop on the play.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And a great heads-up defensive play here. Through pass ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he takes the dish. Blocked in front. Barry's lugging the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Glove save and just enough of it.
Lehman's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Some nice footwork here across the line. Montreal's on the attack. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picks up the puck in his own end.
Montreal's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Montreal sliding the puck behind the net. Rocks him on the play. They've got numbers. Oh, what a dangle! Denied by the goaltender.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Quick stop by Wagner!
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Rangers been so efficient with the puck tonight, James. I mean, sometimes it is a struggle, and other nights it just feels easy, and that's what it feels like for him tonight. He wants that puck. You can see him communicating with his teammates. He wants it. He wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat trick.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Interstellares have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home, so managing and protect the puck is everything.
Montreal's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Scooped up along the wall by Ranger. The Interstellars played along the boards. Ranger's got it in the corner. Takes the feed. Great reach with the post check. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. And he denied him there. And he passes it up ahead to Ranger. Here's a race for the loose puck. From behind the net. Quick feed to Ranger. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick.
I love this poke check, James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting.
Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Montreal's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scoops up the puck now. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. From the backhand in front. Centering pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Scoops up the puck here. From the neutral zone now. Handles the pass. And he's got that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period. Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. The Interstellars win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Unable to reach that one. Grabs the puck. Directed over to Ranger. Montreal's got it behind the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Interstellars will play it from the corner. Pass in front. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Rangers' last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Montreal's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly.
Here comes the penalty shot. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Montreal's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Big time stop there. Barry's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Montreal's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Interstellars won the draw here in the neutral zone. Pull the trigger. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Cheryl, simply put, they came to play tonight. It was impressive out there.
So impressive, and they really came to play, James. Most impressive to me is that they played in all three zones. They had the offense. They were hard in the
Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Chiefs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Jordan's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it up.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Clark's won the draw there on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Clark. And now he passes up to Farkas. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides it up to Mahovlich. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Farkas. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a shot. Great save from in tight.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The sharpshooters gain control of it. Sends it ahead to Mahovlich. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Ingolstadt's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Farkas. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Toss to the front. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Well, he's driving play here, and he would not be denied. That Will took it right to the paint, and he wasn't letting anything get in his way.
Boston's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, he'll feel that one. Ingolstadt's got the puck. The Chiefs carry it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Moves into the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Mahovlich just got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Draws to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Jordan's looking for space along the blue line. Oh, a clutch save! Denied that one. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ingolstadt's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
Here's a chance. Big time blocker stopped by Wagner. And he moves it up to Clark. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here's the breakaway. Flat on their feet. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and buries it.
Boston's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Puck picked up by Farkas. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Directs it on over to Mahovlich. All alone! And he misses the net!
Oh, I can't believe he missed, James. I mean, he had all the time in the world, and panic set in. I think he rushes the shot, and he misses the target.
Shakes off picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net and goes home like the lamb!
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how we do it. You have to be able to read the play and have incredible vision to anticipate this and get on your horse and get going on the breakaway, James. Another example of his blistering speed. But hey, you got to finish when you're in that one-on-one situation, and he executes perfectly.
Boston's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Grabs the puck at center. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he elects not to score! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Ingolstadt's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. The backhand, what a seam on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And that pass is redirected. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Boston's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Ingolstadt's won the defensive zone draw. Jordan swinging the puck through center ice. Broken up by Mahovlich. Boston's got the puck. Takes it across the blue line. From point blank! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here in the late goings of the period, Ingolstadt still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. The Chiefs win the defensive zone faceoff. Jordan's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. And off the side of the net it goes. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Boston's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Shuts them down.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Taken by Farkas. Tries to get the puck over to Clark. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Ingolstadt's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Here's a backhander. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Connor.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hockey. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize that they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Boston's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a great save.
Lehman's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent. Barry's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Barry. Shakes himself free. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for the score.
Boston's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain, Chapeau!
Yeah, Ring Chapeau's is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. spend so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Ingolstadt's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Clark's exploring options with the puck. Grabs possession of the puck. That's intercepted. Nice defense. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Well, everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with a goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweigh the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the deep.
Quick pass to Mahavlich. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Slides the puck over. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Ingolstadt's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
Big time stop there.
Wagner's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Here they come on the attack. Scores! The captain delivers. Ingolstadt's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Rocks him. Takes the feed.
Farkas is the spark this team needed right from puck drop. He's got 3 points in the game, and every time it touches his stick, something happens.
Comes up with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Boston's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Mahavlich has won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. The sharpshooters scoop it up along the boards. Coming to the slot. Denies him. Jordan's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it over to Clark. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Scores on the wraparound. That was Kid's Rat Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post. He's not going to be denied on this one, James. I mean, he knows how much ice is there, and he's going to get to it first because he has the courage to drive the space. He doesn't let his defender back in, and that's because of great shielding and puck protection, and he gashes in with a beauty goal.
Boston's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. The sharpshooters win it. Takes control of the puck. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Scores! He goes up the rebound and tucks it home.
They don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
Boston's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And after a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And we'll reset things after that icing. Boston's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Chiefs win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Boston's got it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Mahovlich. Skates to the crease. Picks up the puck. Wrist shot from the slot. Fantastic save. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Shakes off the coverage. One-on-one with the goaltender. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Boston's goal was to generate a lot of pucks to the net, and I think they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, they had a shot-first mentality. And listen, even if that initial shot isn't going in, it creates chaos for your opponent. They turn to look at the puck, and that's when you can jump to pockets and look for the rebounds.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we Beautiful saucer pass. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here. And he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The sharpshooters take possession off the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Barry. Oh, here we go. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Back to the point it goes. Big stop right. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Boston's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Wagner's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Barry's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. With possession along the wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And a little body contact on that play. They gain the zone from the left side. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. He might have a step here. Great save! Layman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the back half of this period, Boston's ahead 1-0. Oars won the draw. The sharpshooters gain possession in their own end. Trying to shake loose. He's in! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going
Trying
right.
to shake the defender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Look out. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Orr's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Misses a golden opportunity there.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often.
And they strike the dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. He gets the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
The sharpshooters extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Shuts them down. On the backhand. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Boston's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Never unlucky. He's got a hold of the puck.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Grabs the puck behind the net. Boston's looking to break out. Levels him with the hit. And there's the save. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Scooped up along the wall by Williams. Stops him cold. Here's the shot. Oh, it stops him again. What a hit against the wall. There's a shot. Good stop by Raymond. Feeds it over.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Boston's ready to go on the attack. Here's the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by DeBrincat. The sharpshooters gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Takes it into the slot. Quick feed down low. A chance. That's gloved by Raymond.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Past the midway mark of the frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Angles it over to DeBrincat. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Takes the pass. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, what a save in front. And that's off a stick. To the low side. Shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And here's the pass to Mahovlich. He's got a step. Right on the doorstep. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Oh, you'll win respect for your team. Blazing in on the breakaway. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Put up a shutout for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Minnesota
scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Listen, this is such a difficult play to defend. I mean, you've got the power moving the shield, so the athlete is protecting the puck. He's doing a great job of it. It's really difficult as a defender to get to position to be able to get your stick on that puck. It's a beautiful goal.
Takes it at center. Quick shot, and that one's turned away.
Layman's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Barry's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Orr's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The sharpshooters gain possession. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Boston's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Mahovlich has got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And the defenders, he's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Boston's got the puck along the wall.
Barry's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Here they are on the attack. Mahovlich has got it deep in the offensive end. Monster save by Wagner.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Orr's going to have to keep...
Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. Minnesota's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Barry. Look at this. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
DeBrincat's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he was ready for that save. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he had the answer on that one.
Layman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Never Unlucky's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And now it's grabbed by DeBrincat. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Layman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Play is called for offside. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. He might have a step here. continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Denied by the goaltender. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! What a finishing alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to...
Nashville's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Hammer's one to watch tonight. He had a huge offensive game the last time he played them. Mahovlich is going to be looked upon to produce some offense for his club tonight. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Nighthawks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Steele's got it against the boards. Takes control of the puck. Oh, my! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Mahovlich. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Hammer's got it along the wing. Now a quick pass to Steele. Picked up along the boards by Hammer. The sharpshooters move the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barry. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this. Barry's got it in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. And the puck departs the zone. Barry's got it in the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
And he loses control of the puck. The Nighthawks looking against the half wall. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big time save by Wagner.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And that goes wide.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Sends it quickly to Mahovlich. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Steele swooping in on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the puck. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Mahovlich just gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And now it's over to Barry. Final minute approach. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Moves it to Hammer. And that's stolen by Mahovlich. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Goaltender Spencer.
There he is. He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net. Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Boston's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Fires it on net. Gets the puck over to Steele. On the attack along the boards. Throws it in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. The Nighthawks have the puck in the corner. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Barry. Moves inside. Big time stop.
Now, this is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it.
10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Raymond's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Nashville's got it, and they're on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, wow! Sends a pass over. Denies him with a save. Quick pass across to Mahovlich. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time,
Oh, the save of the play! Whoa!
he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, the stick! Oh, I thought he had it, but a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
And a great save. Takes it to the net. Boston's got the puck now. Drills them. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. And he's got the answer for that one. The sharpshooters gain possession along the wall. Now he slides it up to Mahovlich. Shakes loose. Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game. And the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gain that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalize and executed with it.
Here in the late going of the frame, Boston's up 1-0. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. Odd man rush. Takes a shot. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Nashville's been holding onto the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. But it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that slides right out to center ice. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Tries to feed it over to Barry. And he was ready for that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides it on over to Steele. He's got a step. And that one's stopped. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Takes it behind the net. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick feed to Mahovlich. Drives to the crease. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. He got all of that one. Nashville's got it now. How did he stop that one? Dishes it to Mahovlich. Receives the pass. Solid hit on the play. Passes it over. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Mahovlich. Slides the puck to Steele. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, thunderclap! It knocks him off the puck. To the front! Dishes it off! Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Mahovlich. Here we go, odd-man rush. Makes some space. They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Works it across to Mahovlich. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Here's a feed in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ice, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
here in the late stages of this frame. The Nighthawks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Boston's got it in their own zone. To his teammate. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Nashville's going to start with the puck in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Quick shot. Oh, and another big stop.
Clayman's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Nashville's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Drives it to the crease. A shot. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman. Near the point. Handles the puck. Pass across to Barry. Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. Social media's buzzing with who's going to be the OT hero. It is underway. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Pass right back. Boston's got the puck against the wall. The sharpshooters played along the wing. What a steal in his own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, great play to sidestep for the win. Scores! What an OT winner! A tenacious effort, and they get rewarded with the OT victory.
Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the cover. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Scores! Let's go!
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Here's a chance. That goes off the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Cleveland's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Puck grab by Belcher. Gains the zone through center. Quick shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Cleveland's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Denies him. Quick pass to Belcher. The sharpshooter scoop it up along the boards. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Boston's ahead 1-0. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Devastating collision against the wall.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And he takes the pass. Raymond's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. The sharpshooters have it now. And he takes the dish. And that's off target as it hits a body.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Oh, look at this. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Boston's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Goodfellas still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Puck picked up for the open ice.
LeBlanc's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to LeBlanc. Puts it on net. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Takes a shot. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shackles fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete.
pretty special one.
Moves into the slot. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here.
Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. Here's a short pass to LeBlanc. Picks off the pass. Takes the feed. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Cleveland's on the attack. There's a jolt of energy they need. Puck sent over to Barry. There's the whistle icing the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Tosses it on to Barry. And serves up a little knock on the play. Slides it diagonally to Simpson.
LeBlanc stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Here's the pass. Fantastic save.
Wagner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Shot. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Cleveland's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Oh, what a move! Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away! Cleveland's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it! Makes the save! Cleveland's got the puck. Makes the save with the glove!
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Driving right to the front. Puck picked up by Belcher. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Belcher. Denies him again.
Lehman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Stars! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. This is a prime-time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Boston's got possession of the puck. They've got numbers here. Oh, Oh, devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Tremendous hip check on the play. Stoppage and play, offside the call.
LeBlanc's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
Takes the feed up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? Oh, what a blocker stop by Lehman.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Angles it over to LeBlanc. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. More than half the frame has been played here. Cleveland still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Moves the puck up to LeBlanc. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
LeBlanc's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Cleveland's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. The sharpshooters take possession off the faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Barry. Turns it over. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, the sharpshooters just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Moves it to Simpson. The Goodfellas take it along the wall. Cleveland's gained possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that slides right out to center ice. The Goodfellas break out of their own end with one last chance. Shot! Misses wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. LeBlanc's got the puck, and here he comes. Shot! Clutch save on the penalty shot.
Well, he does a great job of making himself as big as possible, and he doesn't bite first, James.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Here we are, it's 5-2 in this one. Simpson's got it in the defensive end. opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. Great save by the Tendium. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Fantastic goal. The sharpshooters are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Barry. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck off on the back end, and put it in.
Boston's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away.
Lehman's helping his team.
All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran
He's
out
a
of...
little jump. He's in. Buries it for the goal. Cleveland's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Dropped over the open ice. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides it over to LeBlanc. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Cleveland's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's an odd man rush. Slides it across. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Here's a chance. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway.
Belcher's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one like that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Barry's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has, in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
And that puck leaves the zone. Boston's got possession at center. Makes the save.
LeBlanc's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have two. He has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot. And he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Scooped up along the wall by Barry. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Cleveland's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Glove save by the goalie. Boston's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Barry. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to LeBlanc. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it.
So with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. He's got a step. A little razzle-dazzle with the puck. Turn that one aside. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slips by the check. Stops him with a glove.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Quick pass to Belcher. And he can't hang on after that hit. They've got some momentum here. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Shuts him down. And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Success in the face-off circle tonight certainly didn't translate into the scoreboard, Cheryl.
I want to look at the stats of where the face-offs were as well, James. Neutral zone face-offs just aren't quite the same as offensive zone ones. And finding ways to create opportunities with the puck that you just win.
Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. We are underway here, and let the game begin. The Curly Fries take possession in the defensive end. LaPena stick handling in his own zone. Saskatoon's got the puck against the half wall. A chance! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over. The Curly Fries have it against the wall. He might have a step here. Right back check on the play. The sharpshooters gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Denies them in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Boston's got it from behind the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Saskatoon's got it along the wall. And that's poked away. Across the line from center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it off the post. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Layman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Saskatoon's ready to go on the attack. Here they come up along the wing. Taken along the wall by LaPena. And now he tries to get it across to LaBay. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Baraski's won the draw here in the defensive zone. A chance in front! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The centerman glide into position. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Quick pass across to Baraski. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Saskatoon's playing it through the neutral zone. The Curly Fries carried along the wall. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Wagner's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Barry's going to play it against the half wall. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by LaBay. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
Layman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. The sharpshooters win that offensive zone face-off. And he makes a save there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
First period nearly in the books here. Here's the pass. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Curly Fries win the draw on their own end. That's moved up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances, you got to be opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
Thunderous hit on the play. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. LaPena's got the puck. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Handles the pass. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the attack. And a great save. Takes it across the blue line. Feeds it over. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. So you got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Boroski's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Lets it go! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Cuts to the paint! And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Quick shot. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Boston's won the defensive zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Barry. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Scoops up the puck here. The sharpshooters are across the line and into the offensive end. LaPena's moving the puck through his own zone. Saskatoon's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup. It's wheels.
I love to watch the replay of this
this goal because you can pinpoint exactly where he knew he was going to take that space. And he uses his body, the foundation, that wide stance to be able to get that power move off and take it to the net.
Takes himself free. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, the Curly Fries have taken a 1-0 lead. The sharpshooters will go to work here in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Baraski. Toss to the front. Passes out front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. LeBay's lugging the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it on net. And that one's turned away.
Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Boston's got the win off that draw. Now a quick pass to Barry. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. LeBay's won the draw at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Curly Fries grab possession of the puck. And he takes the feed. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Boston's been holding on to the puck at time. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And he makes that save as well.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Feeds the puck over. Boston's got the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Baraski. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's a smart heads-up play behind. Scores! The captain
one defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Saskatoon's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. LeBay's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Takes the return feed. Cutting to the slot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Saskatoon's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Huge steal in his own end. Odd man rush. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And that's poked away by LeBay. The Curly Fries have it now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
And there we go. Icing is the call.
Lehman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Saskatoon's got a 2-0 lead. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. If they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Saskatoon's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides it across. And that caroms off a body in traffic. He looks deep to Barry. Takes a shot. And he comes up with a stop there.
Lehman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Handles it along the blue line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken by LaPena. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Sends it across. Big time stop.
Lehman's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Point-to-point pass. The Curly Fries will play it from the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The sharpshooters will play it in their own end. Tosses it to Barry. Saskatoon's got a hold of it along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Saskatoon's won the draw. Across the line, down the left wall. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there it is. Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Not the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? But no, you got to give the credit to the goaltender. You get the zero. You put it up on the board. You know that he was dialed in. I love the way he was tracking the puck in particular. You knew that he just saw it tonight.
Two fantastic players meet on the ice tonight. Boroski's physicality also transitioned into a number of forced turnovers. Brodeur is looking to build off that huge offensive performance from the other night. Two of the game's dynamic stars are ready to go on the ice tonight here on EA Sports. Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Flies it over with pace to Barry. Big time stop there. Here's a stretch pass to Brodeur. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Brodeur's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The sharpshooters win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck over. Passes it over. And that's blocked away. Big save in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Brodeur. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. They go on the attack through center. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tractor's got the puck along the wall. Carney's taking it from his own end. Williams takes it across the line. Dumps it in. Grabs the puck in the corner. Tremendous stop by Lehman. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Works it across to Barry. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Brodeur. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, that's a good hit. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Oh, look at the pass. Scores! Let's go!
I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets it behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
Boston's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Here's a shot! In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Raptors won it, now they'll go on the attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Puck scooped up by Boucher. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Quick stop! Great save from in tight.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Raptors generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Lehman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game. Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Dishes it off. Barry's got the puck in his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Moves it on over to Carney. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Boston's got possession of the puck. And now he passes up to Barry. Tap dances around the check. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Tractors got it in their own zone. Look!
Carney's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
And a great save! Carney's got it in the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Barry. Boston's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. And not much on that one. Feeds it over to Barry. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Carney's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And we'll reset things after that icing. Tampa Bay's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And it's in the net! That's a goal! They're going to count that one! Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period. Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The sharpshooters move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's kicked away. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Great stretch pass as he connects. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Passes it over to Brodeur. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Sends one up to Boroski. He carries the puck up along the wing. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of this crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Tampa Bay's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Barry's going to play it to the corner. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it to Barry. Shot dying seconds and he makes the save.
Boroski's doing a great job of playing fast in this game and closing quickly on his opponent. Anytime you put your opponent in a vulnerable spot, you squeeze and you hit like that, you're going to create turnovers. That's exactly what happens and a reason why it results in offense and the goal.
coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. Boston's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Tractors won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The sharpshooters played along the boards. Moves it to Barry. Off target. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Scores! Pumping bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Tampa Bay's not going down without a fight here in the third.
Listen, they're behind the 8-ball. They've got within 2 now. They're pushing the pace. They've got to find ways to execute, drive the lanes. They've had the puck the majority of the time. They just have to find a way to cash in.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Barry. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Skates to the crease. Denies him on the play.
Lehman's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but is
trying to shake the defender. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it, and that one's denied.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he puts that one aside with ease. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Boroski's won it in their own end. Dished on over to Barry. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
To his teammate. Misses over the net.
Oh, he's hot after that miss. You have to hit the net at the very least and create some opportunities for your teammates, even if it's a second shot. But walking away with nothing, that's a massive gap.
Tractors running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Nearing the final minute of the third. That's not going to fool him. Takes the puck behind the net. Shot! Big time stop by Lehman. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Shot! Makes the save on the penalty shot.
Well, this is huge. This gives momentum to your team at a critical juncture. Just making yourself as big as possible. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Carney's got it in the offensive zone. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, the sharpshooters have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Tampa Bay's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Finals, breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. All eyes here at center. Shot denied on the penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Boston's game wasn't exactly flashy, and they looked overwhelmed at times, but somehow they pulled it out in the end.
Well, James, the analytics are not going to predict the outcome with this one. I mean, they were under siege a lot of this game in terms of possession time, but they found a way, and good teams find a way to get opportunity at the right
James Cebulski. Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. And this one is now officially underway. Hashtag hockey's got him along the wall. Lets it fly. And he turned that one aside. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves inside. Scooped up along the wall by Perry. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. There's the physical side.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Slides it quickly to Kirby. All alone. Scores! Let's go!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Handles the pass at center. Sends it to the middle. Puts it off the post. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ott. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Lehman. Ott's got it along the boards. And he's got that. He scores! On a little pump up for the play. Hashtag hockey's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Loose puck battle along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Kirby. Scores!
Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Hashtag hockey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! And it rings the post!
Montreal's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Here in the back half of this period, hashtag hockey's got a 1-goal lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And he keeps that one out. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Montreal's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Good job handling up his opponent here. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Slides it across. Takes the puck. On the attack along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the feed from the left side. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Kirby. The sharpshooters take it along the wall. come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Boston's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game. I'm telling you, James, this is unbelievable. To be able to have that puck in tight to your feet, go through your legs, and then get it up and bury it on the goaltender, that's an unbelievable play and an even greater finish.
Montreal's won the faceoff at center. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ott. Here's a chance! Nice save from point-blank range.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Lehman found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. From the point, looks to make something happen. Along the half wall with the puck. Right on the doorstep. Close to the sweet spot. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Lehman found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Hashtag hockey's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Montreal's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seen so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Boston's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Montreal's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Moves by the check. Great little poke check by the goaltender there.
Lehman's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the...
He's got a step. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Right on the doorstep. Takes the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. He got all of that hit. Montreal's got the puck now.
Kirby's looking pretty banged up out there.
Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight.
A little banging and crashing now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Montreal's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Snatches the puck with the 2 centermen locked up. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Takes it in front, and they score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. And some textbook body contact there. Hashtag hockey's got a hold of it along the wall. Ott's got it on the defensive end. There's a shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Oh, he needed to make that save with time window. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Hashtag hockey's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.